Okay, here we are. Here we are. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Welcome back from the weekend. As we get into it, Milk Monday today. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Let's get off to a great start this week. Monday, April 14, 5:56. What are we doing today? Other John back in our lives. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. I got tickets to Bring Me the Horizon. They're playing the Toyota Center. I got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Homeroom, you're getting those. The Texas Hammer game, we play every Monday at 7:20. We'll hook you up with those Summer of Loud Tour tickets. Volbeat tickets at 8:20, $1,000. Alternative income is back. We'll give you a chance to get in on our national contest at around 9:10. I got live Collective Soul tickets for you on Know the Show. Chili 6 picks today. I can't wait to see those. I see nothing over a 10% chance of rain during the day. Maybe tonight, 20% chance. Partly cloudy, high of 87. All right, let's get after it. Good morning, Alex.
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom.
We got chicks going into space today.
Yeah, let's start off with some herstory happening today. Blue Origin is set to launch its first all-female crew into space aboard the New Shepard rocket today. The NS-31 mission, scheduled for 8:30 a.m. our time from West Texas, is going to carry 6 accomplished women on an 11-minute suborbital flight reaching 62 miles above Earth. This marks the first all-female spaceflight since Valentina Tereshkova's solo mission in 1963. On board today's flight is going to be Katy Perry, Lauren Sanchez, Gail King, Aisha Bowe, Amanda Wynn, and Carrie Ann Flynn. The crew will experience weightlessness and observe Earth's curvature during the brief journey. They've all undergone extensive training, including zero-gravity simulations and emergency procedures. The launch is going to be streamed on Blue Origin's website as well as space.com. Congratulations, ladies.
Way to go, girls.
We've done it. Glass ceiling, more like glass planet. We just smashed right through it.
Gail King.
Pennsylvania.
If anyone's going to freak out, it's going to be Gail King.
You think so?
Yeah, I think she seems to be the most nervous.
I was thinking Aisha Bowe would be the one.
She's strong.
Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro and his family were forced to evacuate their official residence in Harrisburg after arsonists set fire to the building while they were sleeping early yesterday morning. The fire broke out around 2 a.m. on the first night of Passover, shortly after the Shapiro family had shared a photo celebrating the holiday. Governor Shapiro condemned the attack as targeted violence and reaffirmed his commitment to openly practicing his faith. Authorities have arrested a 38-year-old named Cody Balmer of Harrisburg in connection with the incident. Tax day is tomorrow, and a ton of Americans are still working on them. A poll taken on Friday found that 2/3 of Americans had already filed their taxes or don't need to this year. 16% were still working on them, 9% hadn't started yet, and another 9% said that they weren't sure. But people in their 20s were the most likely to say they hadn't done them yet, and around half of people asked said that they do find tax season stressful.
Extension.
You just get the extension?
I have to, yeah.
Oh, well, congratulations on that.
Thanks.
White Lotus Season 3 star Amy Lou Wood has been pretty vocal about not liking the attention she gets for her unique teeth. So she wasn't very amused when Saturday Night Live parodied her looks this weekend. SNL did a skit called The White POTUS with President Trump and his family, as well as other political figures as White Lotus-inspired characters. Sarah Sherman parodied Amy Lou's character from the show and wore overpronounced fake teeth. In a series of Instagram posts, Wood said, quote, "I did find the SNL thing mean and unfunny. Such a shame because I had such a great time watching it a couple of weeks ago. Yes, take the piss for sure. That's what the show is about, but there must be a cleverer, more nuanced, less cheap way. At least get the accent right." She did say that she has received apologies from SNL, but didn't say from who.
It's a funny skit. I didn't watch the whole thing yet. It's really funny. If you didn't watch White Lotus, I don't know that you'll get all the references, but you finished White Lotus.
I watched it all in one day. I thought it was not quite season 1, but I thought it was better than season 2.
Yeah, it's good.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked it. It was a good watch. Jelly Roll recently announced that he's down almost 200 pounds. He appeared on Pat McAfee's show, and when asked about his weight loss journey, said, I started at 540 pounds, and I'm 357 pounds this morning, baby. He also went on to say that he's going to lose another 100 pounds so that he can go skydiving with his wife, and according to most normal skydiving procedures, the max you can weigh is 250 pounds. No word yet, though, on what Bunny XO's thoughts are on all of this,
yeah,
but
please.
I'm awaiting her comments.
When she comments, you let me know.
Oh, I will. When she speaks, we report that. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, you're going to start with Astros?
Pretty solid weekend in sports. The Astros got a win yesterday, beat the Angels 7-3. They took 2 of 3 from LA over the weekend. They're now 1 game away from being 500 tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Cardinals on the road. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against St. Louis's Sonny Gray. First pitch is at 6:45. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In basketball, Rockets lost to the Nuggets yesterday, 126-111. It was a game that had no effect on their playoff standings. They're now going to await the results of the play-in games to find out who they're going to face in the first round of the playoffs. Whoever the 7th seed is will be the Rockets' opponent. So it'll be Grizzlies, Warriors, Mavericks, or Kings that they're taking on. Game 1 of their first round series will be on Sunday. Rory McIlroy won the Masters yesterday. He beat Justin Rose in a playoff hole. It was McIlroy's first Masters win in his career, and he now becomes just the 6th golfer in history to complete the career Grand Slam of winning Masters, U.S. Open, British Open, and the PGA Championship. He joins Tiger Woods, Jack Nicklaus, Gary Player, Ben Hogan, and Gene Sarazen. Incredible, and he almost choked it away like 3 different times, but came back and won. It was a lot of fun yesterday watching the final round of the Masters. If you could, I had a cable outage, so I had to watch it on my phone, but it was still an exciting. It was an exciting final round.
Oh boy,
that's what's going on in sports.
You weren't tweeting yesterday, were you?
Not about specific names.
Okay, here we go, guys. 4 hours of pain. Can we get a first phone call lined up, Chile? Can't wait to see that guy's 6 picks. First phone call could be yours, 713-212-5945. Who wants the first phone call of the week? All right, let's get after it. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay. 94.5, The Buzz, starting with Tonic, If You Could Only See. 4 hours of pain officially underway. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thomas is off to a great start to his day. All right, well, that's it. We can go home. Thomas says, I almost had to call the paramedics because of today's MILF Monday. I'm a 58-year-old geezer, but I think it moved. Good Lord, it hasn't moved in years. Tom in Clear Creek. That's how I get started. That's my first email this morning. Thank you, Tom. Thomas. All right, well, apparently the MILF Monday is very, very good today. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited about Chili 6 picks.
Me too.
Those are on links and guests today. I'm excited to get Other John back on the show. I did have somebody ask for a pick of Other John last week. We used to have a pick of Other John. I think Tessa had one like on file. I don't have it. Other John, they want a pick. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head to head. He waited 2,323 days to play Paternity Paul to get back at him.
He knew exactly how long it had
He
been.
went and got the numbers for me. Bring me the Horizon tickets. Like I said, you're going to get those in homeroom. The Texas Hammer game at 7:20. We got a lot of ground to cover today on the show. 10% chance of rain today, 20% chance tonight. High today of around 87. And you heard me correct. Alternative income is back. Chance to win $1,000 coming your way at around 9:10 this morning. All right, looks like Jessica got through first. Jessica!
Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. How are you?
I'm great. How are you all?
So great. How you going to get us started today?
I just wanted to wish good luck to any students taking a STAR test today.
How long does this STAR business go on for?
I have no clue, but just like the students, and I'm sure a lot of parents, I'm tired of it as well.
Yeah, I've been hearing about it. I feel like they started taking those tests maybe sometime last week. So, all right, if you're still taking STAR tests and your teacher's giving the STAR test, Jessica and everybody here on the Rod Ryan Show is wishing you guys the best. All right, well, thank you. Have an awesome day.
Thank you. You enjoy your day as well.
Thank you so much. I am. I'm going to. I am. All right, quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up. Hi, everybody on Facebook Live. Hi, everybody on our YouTube channel, at Rod Ryan Show. You can see the video component of the show. Yeah, we'll be back right after this. All right, Texas Hammer game, a little over an hour from now. You know I talk about Mr. Adler with his over 50 years of experience. You know him as the Texas Hammer. Now he's got Bill on his side. You kidding me? The Texas Hammers fighting greedy insurance companies for the injured day in and day out. These guys are animals. They were working. They didn't even come out to the golf tournament. They were working, okay? Fighting those greedy insurance companies who try to trick and trap car wreck victims. The Texas Hammers protect car wreck victims, ensuring that you receive what you deserve. Get it right. The Texas Hammers. Fighting for you. Call them, 713-777-4000. You call any day, anytime. You call now for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. They're waiting. All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. Highs of around 87. Okay. Hi, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
What do you see that's trending out there?
I got Rory McIlroy
Yeah.
trending this morning. He won the Masters yesterday, becoming just the 6th golfer in history to win the career Grand Slam, winning all 4 majors.
Congratulations.
Yeah, pretty awesome. He had to
awesome.
go to a playoff hole, almost choked through it a couple of times, but got the job done. The Last of Us is also trending. Season 2 of the HBO show premiered last night, and people are still talking about it.
Are they putting it all out there, or do you got to watch that every week now?
I think it's weekly.
I'll wait.
Yeah.
I do want to watch it. I like the first one.
Yeah, I know you were real. I didn't expect you to be somebody that was into that.
I had no idea that I was going to like it as much as I did. I love Pedro Pascal.
Yeah, he's pretty great.
He's
at everything he
he's
does.
awesome. He's like the coolest dude out there right now.
He does seem like a cool dude to chill with. And then also, Coachella is trending. Weekend 1 was this past weekend, and people are still talking about all the stuff that they saw and all the things they did.
I know it's on the other side of the planet, and none of us go to it, but there were some cool highlights.
Vincent Boone had Brian May from Queen out there. There's Weird Al.
But I don't know that anybody knew who the guy, you just said it, the guy from Queen. You know, the guitar player came out, and because he was doing, a Queen cover, but I don't know. Did the crowd not know who Brian May was? It was a weird response.
Everything that I'm reading this morning does explain who he is and what he is from.
Yes.
I feel like Brian May kind of spoke for himself for a long time.
Further
but
proof.
Benson Boone is the new Brian May, a lot of people are saying.
Well, Freddie Mercury.
Well, and Brian May.
Right. Brian May. I've always said this. Queen was bigger around the world than they were here in America. They just weren't that big here. They just weren't. I mean, they're bigger now than when they were around.
Right.
So, okay.
That's what's trending on 9.5 The Buzz.
There's a whole, Weezer did play. They did a cover of Enter Sandman.
That's cool.
Green Day played, and then Billy Joe came out. He played with the Go-Go's. So there are some cool highlights. Chili's putting up a separate blog page for that. Okay, this.
Good morning, everybody. It's a sad spoiler, Other John. This 2-time Hall of Famer is now your fresh out of bed, one-day champion. 1,106 days after losing to Fraternity Paul, I finally get my revenge. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 2.
All right, that guy never gets numbers wrong. He got that one wrong. It was 2,323 days that he waited.
Wow.
To beat Paternity Paul, to avenge. 713-212-5945 if you think you can beat Other John. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace, and I hate everything about you. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show. Rah, 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 rah. On a MILF Monday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 87. 20% chance of rain tonight. Other John. Somebody to play Other John. Well, let's play a game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Good morning, John.
Morning, Rod. How are you?
Great. Thank you for asking. How are you?
I am well, thank you.
2,323 days. You waited to play Paternity Paul and beat him.
Yes, it was fun.
That's crazy. No, it's not fun. It's crazy. Okay? It's crazy.
Wild.
It's absolutely insane. That's what it is. That's when I got a request for, like, okay, I got to see this Other John guy. I'm telling you, they're calling for pictures.
They're calling for
Shirtless.
They're calling for pictures. Yeah, that's what that happened on Friday for sure.
We all want a 55-year-old ugly bald guy picture.
Yeah. You're taking on Bobby. Bobby!
How's it going?
Good, Bobby. Where you been?
Trying to call.
Okay. When was the last time you played with us?
Early last year.
Okay. Early last year. Well,
Yeah, it's been a while for me. Not as long as him, but
can you beat Other John?
I hope so.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
All right. I never know with Other John.
Back over 500, so I'm excited.
Okay, that's good. That's good. A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt is on the chopping block here. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Bobby, just shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Did you win a year ago?
No, I didn't.
Dude. Okay, we'll change that. Here we go. You're listening for John and Bobby.
John and Bobby.
Question number 1. What term describes a self-taken picture typically...
John.
Other John.
Selfie?
Selfie's the correct answer.
Okay.
This is a pretty wordy question, but
It
was
Simple answer.
Yeah. What term describes a self-taken picture typically taken with a smartphone and shared on social media? A selfie. John's on the board. You were right behind him, Bobby. I know a lot of people ask, like, hey, was I close? You were. So just be a little closer. Question number 2. What part of a plant absorbs water?
Bobby.
With a tie.
That was a tie. Thank you, Alex. That was a tie. That was going to be the roots. The roots. Or as my mom would say, the roots.
The ruts.
The roots. I got to get my roots done.
She also call it the rough.
When the grays are coming in, I got to get my roots done. Mom, I think it's roots. All right, here we go. That was a tie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Bobby was louder, but John got in there at the same time.
Okay. Next question. How many points for a layup in basketball?
John.
Bobby.
Where did John find that gear? John.
2.
It's correct answer. Oh, boy.
He's a killer now.
That was the quickest John has ever been.
We got a taste of blood on Friday.
Yeah, right?
And now all he wants is blood.
All right. Other John's a killer. Bobby, he smoked you on that last one.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, well, you gave him a good game, though, dude. For a Monday, that wasn't bad. Bobby, don't wait a year, okay? I want you back soon.
We'll be back.
All right, dude. Good game. Good game. All right, Other John.
I'll go take a selfie of myself and send it in.
Yeah, we're waiting. All right, well, I got to get a victory speech out of you first, then the selfie, then the invitation to join us tomorrow. Hang on. Let's go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. There's some Green Day highlights on Links and Guests. A Coachella recap is available. It's got its own blog page this morning. And I'll tell you what, people are saying that Lady Gaga's set may have been one of the best Coachella sets ever. She's getting such rave reviews, and I love her. I've loved her since day one. I really do. Like, Lady Gaga does no wrong for me. I really do. I think she's awesome. But, yeah, you talked about Benson Boone. There's a picture of him doing his now signature flip off the grand piano, but he's flipping over the guitar player from Queen. I don't know if that was a Photoshop picture or if he did. I don't know. I saw this amazing picture over the weekend. But there's some cool clips, and Weezer did end up playing, and then Green Day's lead vocalist went on stage with the Go-Go's, and it's a pretty cool link. It's a pretty cool blog page today if you want to go check that out. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 87.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Other John, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Join me on Tattoo Tuesday when I hope to make it win number 3.
That's our guy. That's our guy. Brought in some new fun facts for you, and then we'll flash back to Monday to get you some tickets to Bring Me the Horizon. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
How was your weekend?
And it was just spectacular.
Yeah?
It was awesome
Great.
outside. It was
awesome outside.
really neat.
Ask me if I power washed Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, my
It
gosh.
was awesome. My back is killing me.
Yeah, I see the blisters.
Vlasic Pickles. They use a stork as a mascot. This might be obvious to some of you, but I'm sure somebody's going to get a really. Vlasic Pickles uses a stork as a mascot because pregnant women have been known to crave pickles.
True that.
Did everybody know that?
I knew that.
You knew
Pickles
that?
and ice cream. That was what like the bit was
I think there was a store called Pickles and Ice Cream here in Houston at one point.
for pregnant women.
I think so.
Maternity store
Yeah.
You hung out there.
all the time.
The day after Osama bin Laden, after his death, Disney tried to trademark the name SEAL Team 6, and they were rejected. Who says no to Disney? Apparently,
The seals.
apparently the trademark people. Finally, I got another Chuck E. Cheese fact for
Okay.
you. Like
Charles Entertainment Cheese. that is?
Charles Entertainment Cheese. We know that the E stands for entertainment, Hal.
I learned that last week.
The reason Chuck E. Cheese loves celebrating birthdays so much, do you know this? According to a book on his origin story, Chuck E. Cheese is an orphan who didn't know his own birthday, so he loves other kids' parties. Going dark on Chuck E. Cheese.
Wow. Poor Chuck.
Wow. Real dark. I had no idea. All right, I got tickets for you. A pair of tickets to go see Bring Me the Horizon, Motionless in White, The Plot in You, and someone else. On September 26th at the Toyota Center. Tickets are on sale now at toyotacenter.com. But to win them, singer, artist Macy Gray went to high school with this dude in Canton, Ohio. Apparently, they didn't really know each other, but they did go to high school together. Who did Macy Gray go to high school with? 713-212-5945. All right, there's the money guy right there. Hey, bro.
Hey, Rodney.
How'd we do on Friday? It was a wild week. I was ups and downs. It was like a roller coaster last week.
Yeah, we went into the weekend looking pretty good. The Dow was up 619 points.
All right.
Yeah, kickoff this morning at 40,212. NASDAQ up 337 to 16,724. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.44%, and oil stands at $62.20 20 cents a barrel to the most actives, the big studs, Apple, Chase, and NVIDIA. The big duds, Walt Disney, Salesforce, and Nike. The economic calendar this morning, it's all clear right now. Futures, they are on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Highland, Managing Director with the Raymond James Porter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. You want to scratch off some of your dream vacations right off of that bucket list? You can do so. I'm telling you to get out there and play 3 million cash scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. You could scratch off these bucket list vacation destinations. Enter for a chance to win a sky cruise to Paris, Rome, and Lisbon. That's right. You could win a dream vacation via private jet to Europe. You're going to stop off in Paris, Rome, and Lisbon. Plus, you could win $3 million instantly. So play 3 million cash scratch tickets today and enter for a chance to win that European sky cruise. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, it's Monday. You got to get out of bed. You got to do it. You got to do it. Looks like Tiffany got up early today. Hi.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning to you. How are you?
Fabulous on this Monday.
What are you doing up so early?
Going to work on the other side of town.
Okay. So you haven't started the commute just yet?
No, I'm on the road.
You're on the road. Okay. Well,
I leave at 6.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's get you out. Let's get you some great prize. Let's get you a great concert ticket here. Singing recording artist Macy Gray went to high school with this dude in Canton, Ohio. She claims they didn't really know each other though. Who'd she go to high school with?
Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, he's co-headlining BuzzFest, and I'm giving you tickets to go see Bring Me the Horizon with Motionless in White and a bunch of other bands September 26th at the Toyota Center. You're in.
I'm so excited. Thank you so much. This is great. I'm so excited.
This is great. Way to go on the flashback, Tiffany. Have a great day, and thanks for joining us so early. Thank you so much.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. It's Lenny Kravitz. This is MILF Monday. Apparently, it's a good one. Off to a great start on the website. Thank you very much for scoping that out. I mean, Chili's bringing the milkshakes to the yard, or however that song goes. But Chili 6 picks are up, so I haven't even gotten into those yet. But don't worry, I will. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. Highs of around 87. We'll play the Texas Hammer game next hour for your shot at the Summer of Loud tour. That's the one with I Prevail and Beartooth and Kill Switch Engage. And right now I got Alex talking about chicks in space.
Yeah, dude.
What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. Blue Origin is set to launch its first all-female crew into space aboard the New Shepard rocket today.
What a day.
I like to call it the New Shep-Herd rocket because I'm a feminist. The NS-31 mission, scheduled for 8:30 a.m. our time from West Texas, is going to carry 6 accomplished women on an 11-minute suborbital flight reaching 62 miles above Earth. This marks the first all-female space flight since Valentina Tereshkova's solo mission in 1963. On board today's flight will be Katy Perry, Lauren Sanchez, Gail King, Aisha Bowe, Amanda Wynn, and Carrie Ann Flynn. The crew will experience weightlessness and observe Earth's curvature during the brief journey that they go on. They've also all undergone extensive training, including zero-gravity simulations and emergency procedures. The launch will be streamed on Blue Origin's website as well as space.com. Herstory.
Yeah, but we know if the weather is off by one something or other degree, I mean, hopefully this thing doesn't get scratched.
That would be the worst.
And they go today. So I think, is it 8:30 our time?
8:30 our time, yes.
Okay.
Russia launched a devastating missile attack on the Ukrainian city of Sumy yesterday, resulting in the deaths of at least 34 civilians, including 2 children, and injuring over 117 others. The assault, which occurred during Palm Sunday celebrations, is considered the deadliest single attack on Ukrainian civilians since 2023. One of the missiles targeted the Congress Center of Sumy State University, while the other detonated above a public street, causing widespread destruction. The timing of the attack raised concerns about Russia's commitment to peace talks. In some lighter news, Jet Puffed wants people to save money this Easter by dyeing marshmallows instead of eggs. They even sold special dye kits on Walmart's website this past weekend that immediately sold out, so it's very hot to dye marshmallows.
Oh, we did a story. They were telling people to dye potatoes.
I think marshmallows is a way better thing to dye than potatoes.
It is, but okay.
I don't know if that's a better substitute than eggs.
I never even thought about it.
If it's white and you can dye it,
yeah.
I guess or if you can just dye it, just whatever. Like if it's cheaper than eggs, maybe do that.
Easter marshmallows.
Easter marshmallows doesn't sound like a bad idea. You want to eat them though, and you can't probably.
Way cheaper.
So each dip and decorate kit came with 6 dyes, a set of decorating pens, and a pack of jumbo marshmallows that are roughly the same size as eggs. You also got a pink egg carton to dry them in with a label on it that said "Farm Fresh Marshmallows." If you didn't get a set, you can still just buy food coloring and DIY it yourself. A bag of marshmallows is definitely cheaper than a dozen eggs, and you can get twice as many. So there's another thing. You just can't break them over people's heads.
I like it.
Yeah,
I do.
I like the idea.
I like it.
The 5 stars.
This is my favorite story.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The 5 stars of the Breakfast Club reunited for the first time in 40 years at a convention in Chicago over the weekend. While many of the cast have reunited over the years, this was the first time that Emilio Estevez joined them all. Molly Ringwald said, quote, "We don't have to use the cardboard cutout anymore because he's here," and went on to say how moved she was that they were all finally together again. Estevez, who played star athlete Andrew Clark, admitted that joining the reunion was something that he finally needed to do.
And they did it in Chicago, and that was like the backdrop.
Right.
Wherever that...
Every John Hughes, everything is in Chicago.
Yeah, you're right. It is cool to see them all. They all look great.
They do. They didn't age poorly.
No, every one of them looks great. Those jerks, they got all their hair, all the dudes.
He'll always be Coach Bombay to me, but it's cool to see how he got to where he was, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely my favorite story on the blog page today.
So it was the first weekend of the Coachella Music Festival this past weekend, and some of the highlights of it included Lady Gaga headlining Friday night. People are calling it one of the best Coachella sets of all time. Bernie Sanders introduced singer-songwriter Clairo's set and told people to fight for justice. We had Benson Boone covering Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody with Brian May, even though the crowd didn't really seem to know who Brian May was when he introduced him. Then Green Day's Pyro accidentally set a palm tree on fire, And then Billy Joel Armstrong joined the Go-Go's during their set. We also had Weird Al Yankovic making his Coachella debut with Yo Gabba Gabba. I think he performed a Muppet song.
Oh, yeah. He was on stage. I didn't know what he did, though.
I don't know. When Weird Al's there, like that's what Coachella should always have is a Weird Al.
Yeah.
Like Weird Al belongs at Coachella. But
The
those
fact
who
that it
use
was
his
his
headlines.
first time is a crime.
Yeah. I didn't understand how he went so long without representation.
All right, you're going to start with the Astros win.
Yeah, they got a win yesterday, beating the Angels 7-3. They took 2 of 3 from LA over the weekend. They're now 7-8 on the season. Tonight, they'll open up a 3-game series with the Cardinals on the road. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against St. Louis's Sonny Gray. First pitch is at 6:45, and you can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In basketball, the Rockets lost to the Nuggets yesterday, 126-111. It was a game that had no effect on their playoff standings. They're now going to await the results of the play-in games, and they're going to face whoever the 7th seed is in the West. It's going to be either the Grizzlies, Warriors, Mavericks, or Kings. Game 1 of their first-round series will be on Sunday. In golf, Rory McIlroy won the Masters yesterday. He beat Justin Rose in a playoff hole. It was Rory's first Masters win in his career, and he now becomes just the 6th golfer in history to complete the career Grand Slam, winning the Masters, U.S. Open, British Open, and PGA Championship. He joins Tiger Woods, Jack Nicklaus, Gary Player, Ben Hogan, and Gene Sarazen. But really, Tiger Woods is the only modern era golfer to have done it. So this is like history. It's him, Tiger Woods, and then the oldies.
Yeah.
Like the OGs.
I didn't know
golf.
that. I didn't know that it was that elusive.
Yeah, just because, I mean, you see a bunch of people win like Scotty Scheffler has multiple Masters. You have people win the same tournament over and over, but to win all 4 of them in your career. And I believe that the last time he won a major was the time since like Tiger's wife threw the golf club at him and that whole incident happened. Tiger took that long to win it in 2019 when he won the Masters. It was that long. It had been 11 years since he had won his last major. So pretty awesome for Rory McIlroy. That's what's going on in sports.
It's 11 years that Tiger got the ass kicked out of him by his wife?
Well, from the time that happened to the time he won his next major.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay, guys, that's 1 hour in the books, huh? Let's play the Texas Hammer game in about 25 minutes. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Bad Wolf Zombie starting out the 7 o'clock hour. And, of course, it's Monday, and it's after 7. So we've got to talk about playing the Texas Hammer game coming up in just a little bit. We're going to get you those Summer of Loud Tour tickets later on this hour. Volbeat tickets next hour. $1,000 alternative income is back. I have to mention Bring On BuzzFest. I believe this is your last week for local bands to apply and send us all of your stuff. The Bring On BuzzFest link, Chili has it up on Links and Guests right now. Local band. One local band's going to bring on BuzzFest. They'll be the opener for our big show. And it's never too early. If you want to play Read My Lips this week, we are inviting another listener in to play Read My Lips. If you're able to come into the studio on Thursday, you can sign up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Oh, what happened to your boy? Your boy even told us on Friday that he was going to the Astros game.
Right.
He didn't go.
There's a picture of the Astros thing as the...
He didn't go.
Oops.
He said he was going to the Astros game. Chili!
What's up?
Come on, dude.
Bro.
You were so excited.
I was.
You weren't really giving me a hard time for the first time about...
It had been a minute.
It was his weekend for 6 picks, and he goes, okay, I actually have a few things going on this weekend.
Yeah, I was excited.
You were
Too
going
excited.
When were you supposed to go to the Astros game?
At night.
On
Friday night.
On Friday
night at night.
Okay, so you can't control yourself from the time you leave here until, I'm assuming the Astros game was at 7?
Yes.
Okay, so you get out of here about, what, 12, 11:30, 12 o'clock?
Yeah, 11:30, around there.
Okay, so what happened between 11:30 and then you supposed to be at Dyken Park at 7? What happened?
So, see, what had happened was...
And here's where the story gets good.
Yeah, so every Friday is my party day. I always leave work, and then I go to the local water hole, and then I start, having a couple adult beverages.
Yeah.
I meet a couple friends up there, and then, we...
But knowing that you've got tickets to the game,
yes,
you took it easy.
I thought so.
Sometimes easier is different in the past tense and not past tense.
I underestimated myself. The week caught up to me. The golf tournament, and then I kind of partied a little bit Thursday after work.
Oh, did you?
Oh, I didn't know about that.
And then Friday, I was already kind of tired. Then I did my ritual on Friday. Then I was like, okay, I'm going to go home, and then I'm going to take a nap.
Don't lay down. No, you cannot lay down. You specifically cannot lay down.
Oops.
I know, but so my best friend Mauricio and I were supposed to go to the game.
At what point are you a no-show? Are you sleeping
No
through
call,
it?
no show.
Or did you call him and say, bro, I'm not getting out of bed?
So he had texted me asking if I had another pair of tickets.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, no, man, I only got one. But I was like, dude, I'm not feeling it. I was like, I've partied too hard, pregame too hard, not going to make it.
You little bitch.
Yeah. But I just made that call. And I said, here, I forwarded him on the tickets, and I said, you have fun.
Take a picture for me. I'm supposed to be there. I got 6 picks this weekend.
I told him.
It's Mauricio's 6 picks.
Yeah. So
Hey, there's still Chili's. They still count.
I told him, I was like, look, I have to take 6 pics, so you better take some pictures. Of course, he loves Jose Altuve, so he takes a picture of Altuve.
Okay.
So then I was just like, man.
And then you were down for the weekend.
I was out.
You were
dude.
down for the
It's
weekend.
his party day.
Yeah.
Like Friday happy hour took him out for the weekend.
Hey, he's ready to go today, isn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know. He sounds tired.
No,
does,
I'm
but,
well
like, less
rested.
tired.
I'm well rested now.
All right.
Saturday, I turned my phone off so the neighbors couldn't call me to go come to the house and drink or anything. I was in for the weekend. So
all right. Well, I went out this weekend. I went to the an autism gala on Saturday. It was the Blutiful Minds. Blutiful. The blue was the.
I like that.
Yeah, Blutiful Mind. but it's the host committee of No Autism. And I ran into Big Shot Bob. I ran into Robert Ory.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he was out there. So I got
Did he
a little.
recognize you?
I get a little selfie with him. I've met him a couple of times. I didn't get into it. I just said, "Hey, Robert, how are you?" You know, he's pretty active in the community. He does a lot with these. He's had different galas. I've run into him a couple of times. He's a really, really nice guy. You know, everybody asks him, "Dude, how many rings?" He's like 7. Like, you know, I can't ever keep track. I've met him like 10 times, and I'm like, "How many rings again?" And he's like, "Yeah, 7." I'm like, "Dude, all right." So we just chit-chatted and took a quick little picture. So I just put that up on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. That was a good. That was a really good gala.
You know, one cool thing about a lot of celebs and athletes are starting to do a lot of work with autism. Like the Astros, they started about 2 years ago because Bregman, when he was here, one of his godkids, like his best friend's son, had autism.
Oh, okay.
And then they were kind of having he couldn't go to the games a lot because of what he had. So Bregman and the Astros, they created a room specifically for kids with that are in the spectrum and have autism.
Oh, yeah. Like a special sensory.
Yeah, that's kind to them, and you know, like a special room that'll make them feel safe and everything. So it's pretty cool that a lot of places are starting to kind of embrace that.
Yeah, and I forgot what the numbers were, but it was like 1 in 20 kids or something like that, like on the spectrum right now. I mean, so this was a great event. They raised a lot of money. I gave them some money.
Nice.
This band was playing. Remember?
Oh, really?
You remember Deep Blue something?
Uh-huh.
I saw
the
that
song.
I mean, it was the blue was the theme of the gala, but the fact that they got Deep Blue something to play. But they played it they did the auction and they raised all the money. Then the band came on and it was like the crowd really kind of thinned out. They weren't playing to very many people, but it was cool. I didn't see these guys in forever.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
This song was big.
Remember this song? This song was really, really big. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they sounded great too. They sounded awesome. So it was a great thing to be at this weekend. So Chili 6 picks.
Hell, you should have done
Chili,
6 picks.
The Chili Mauricio collab.
Hey, you didn't say you couldn't have collabs.
For 6 picks on Links and Guests. And then I put up the picture you want to see. Robert Ory looks great too, man. I mean, he looks like he can get out on the court right now.
Probably could.
He looks like he can get out there right now and play.
Dude, how tall is he? He's huge, huh?
Yeah, the way that I took the picture, I don't look so ridiculously small around him because I took the selfie with him. But that's on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show.
Yeah, I've seen him in person. I was like, no, I ain't taking a picture with that giant.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy. Okay, if you want to play the Texas Hammer game, Chili's just waiting for some calls. He's all fresh and ready to go. Hadn't gotten off the couch since Friday, so he's really ready to go. 713-212-5945. Call him. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're living with chronic joint pain, forget about trying to do the things that you'd enjoy this spring because nothing feels good. The golfing, the hiking, the tennis, the pickleballing, you're just trying to get by. The medical pros at QC Kinetics right here in Houston, they're on the case. They are focused to finally get you the relief that you need. They've already treated tens of thousands of patients around the country with regenerative treatments that can calm that debilitating joint pain in your knees, hips, shoulder, and back. With QC Kinetics, they give you your life back without surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. Everybody's trying to live healthier lives and break free of harmful meds. That's the whole mission of QC Kinetics. Curious if you'd be a candidate for these treatments? No problem. The consultation is totally free, and they're happy to take a look to see if they can help you finally get the relief that you are looking for. Now's the best time to get started. 713-913-5285. Call now, 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Are you all geared up for the baseball season? All the new Astros, the Nike City Connect collection is available right now at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Who doesn't love it? Okay, they've got everything you need to cheer on the Stros this season, and what a great weekend they had. Chili, you should have been there. Swing by your local Academy store or shop online at academy.com to gear up for the excitement. Fully stocked with fan favorites. The jerseys, the tees, the caps, everything, okay? At prices you're going to love. Don't wait. Get what you need to rep H-Town's team today at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. All right, welcome back, everybody. Phone lines are smoking this morning. Everyone's trying to get in for the Texas Hammer game. I get it. We got a pretty good concert ticket up for grabs coming up, so don't go anywhere. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. Highs of around 87. A lot of people looking at Mauricio six picks.
Chili 6 picks.
All right, the Chili Mauricio collab 6 picks. So I see a lot of people looking at links and guests right now. What else? What's trending?
Well, Blue Origin is trending. The first all-female crew to go into space was happening
girls.
a little over an hour from now. It's going to have Katy Perry, Gail King, Lauren Sanchez, Aisha, Bo, Amanda Wynn, and Carrie Ann Flynn aboard the flight for about 62 minutes. That'll be pretty cool for them.
Does everybody know that Lauren Sanchez
is Jeff Bezos'
fiance?
Okay.
And she's like, can I borrow your rocket?
Also, I'd like to go.
Could I borrow the rocket, please? Can I get the keys to the rocket? I'm going to take a couple of girls just for a quick little 11-minute.
Historic things she's done, such as getting engaged to Jeff Bezos.
Yeah. So that's going off today in about an hour.
I'm surprised Bunny XO wasn't on there. I felt like she would have been able to get on there. MILF Monday is also trending. Fernanda Agnes was submitted to us by listener Josh, and a lot of people are checking her out this morning.
Yeah.
The world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com. And then the other thing I saw trending was Kyron Lacey, the former LSU star receiver, was found dead in Houston over the weekend. He was just 24 years old. He was supposed to report to court today in Baton Rouge for a negligent homicide case, and it just seems like a lot of dark stuff could be going on with this this guy's death. But just tragic stuff right there. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Like, he was going in the draft.
Yeah,
for
he
sure.
would have been drafted.
Wow, that's sad. Okay, super sad. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, I was multitasking.
Oh, yeah?
Checking out the MILF Monday. It is pretty good. No wonder that guy almost drove his truck off the road this morning. All right. All right. Focus. Texas Hammer game. We got some clips here of, one clip of the Texas Hammer spitting some lyrics. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. What do we have on the chopping block right now? A pair of tickets to the Summer of Loud Tour 2025. I Prevail, Beartooth, Kill Switch Engage, Parkway Drive, along with The Devil Wears Prada, The Amity Affliction, Alpha Wolf. I mean, all these bands June 28th out at the Woodlands Pavilion. Sure, Ticketmaster has your tickets, but win them from us, man. That's what Kirk wants to do. Kirk!
Yes, sir.
Dude, welcome in on the Texas Hammer game. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Are you good at this? Have you heard it before, the game?
Oh, yeah. I've won before.
Okay. Oh, you've won the Texas Hammer game?
Yes, sir.
All right. What's that clock ticking in the background?
Oh, that's my blinkers. I turn my hazards on because I'm driving a truck.
Oh, okay. All right, dude. Let's take a listen. This guy's won before, Alex. Here we go. Dude, name of the band, name of the song. Kirk, you're on. 3, 2, 1.
How about Foo Fighters?
Didn't get it in, Kirk. 713-212-5945. Chris, you're next up. Good morning, Chris.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. Have you won the Texas Hammer game before?
No, I have not.
Okay, Kirk did. Okay, let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer here. I like how he tried to rhyme in there, too.
Yeah.
It was nice how he bended that word. Chris, name of the band, name of the song.
Is it the Foo Fighters Predatory?
Nope.
No, it is not, Chris. It is not. 713-212-5945. Very close. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Shine down and dance, kid, dance. I love it. I love it. Good morning. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. 7:29. The girls going up in space about an hour from now.
Yeah, 8:30.
8:30 our time. That's Central Time.
Yep.
Lauren Sanchez got the girls together going up in space. You want to see their space outfits? They got all that stuff. There's a separate link up for you on Links and Guests. I just looked. It is the MILF. It is that MILF. I don't know what the heck everybody's losing their mind. 133% more traffic on our website this morning than on our average Monday. 133% more. MILF Monday. Looking at girls. Oh, Sarah Michelle Gellar's birthday today. Olivia Munn. Brittany. Eva Mendez on there. And then people checking out the rocket. That link's doing well. They want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Girls in space, man.
History.
All right, 10% chance of rain, high of 87 today. Let's go back to the phones. We got people stumped on this one here. Hey, you got room for one more in that capsule? All right, let's go. My prediction, 8:25, Gail King loses her mind and says, "Get me off this ride."
You think?
Yes.
Let's see if I can find odds on that.
Oprah's texting her, "Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it." Do you think they asked Oprah first? I mean, Gail King, let's be honest. It's Oprah's best friend. It's Oprah ordering Oprah from Temu. You definitely wanted Oprah on that ship, and Oprah said no.
She was too busy eating bread.
Cauliflower and bread.
Lemon bread, yeah.
All right. Daniel is next up. Daniel, good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. How you doing today?
Doing great. Riding into work right now.
Okay, what do you do?
I'm a diesel mechanic.
Nice. That's a man. Got a man on the phone here, okay? Look at his hands. Like man hands. All right, Daniel, you're going to get this. Let's take a listen. Name of the band, name of the song, Daniel.
That rod is Foo Fighters' The Pretender.
Oh, we finally got there.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, we had a couple people that got close to the pin. But the diesel mechanic, Diesel Daniel, you got it. Congratulations.
Thanks, Rod. Appreciate it. I've been trying for like 15 years to get in with you guys.
Chili, let this guy through, man. What the heck? I like Diesel Daniel. Bring Me the Horizon. No, that was last hour. Oh, this is the Summer of Loud tour. I Prevail, Beartooth, Killswitch Engage, and about 10 other bands, dude. You're in.
I'm so excited, man. I'm going to take my wife. We're going to have a blast.
Oh, you guys are going to have a blast, dude. All right, Daniel, thanks. I'm glad we finally got you on. I'm glad you won, okay?
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's my Foo Fighters, my favorite band. Still my favorite band. Foo Fighters, they've been really quiet. There's been a few Dave Grohl sightings here and there. But, man, it's amazing how they nuked their schedule.
Yeah.
For this long. When was it that we announced?
It wasn't a full year ago, but I feel like
It's been a while.
There.
Listen, everybody in the Foo Fighters, they got all the money that they need. But this was a band that worked harder than any other band out there, that just constantly, nonstop, was putting out albums and touring, and it was just an absolute machine. And then Dave Grohl with the announcement of having a baby outside of his marriage, and the whole thing got nuked. And just everything's been on hold. And you really haven't seen the rest of the guys in the band.
Right.
Out. You know, you hadn't seen like Pat Smear. He's jumping on stage with this guy, or you're seeing Nate Mendel. I don't know if everybody knows the other guys that are in the band, but you know, it's Dave's band. But you don't really see those guys out and about either, you know? But except for a few things here and there with Dave Grohl, it's been nothing.
I feel like we're going to drop something just out of the blue. We're like, oh, that's what they've been up to.
I feel like they are always doing something.
Sneaky little snakes.
If I had to bet, they're like recording an album or something right now. You know,
oh, this is us again.
Is he allowed to write about it? He's working on his marriage. He might actually, for the first time in his life, he might not be doing anything.
That's
except
true.
working on the marriage and trying to figure out, okay, how do we navigate these waters now?
But you would imagine as a musician, though, like, it's just like put into you.
He does seem like he's got just stuff pouring out of him at all times. He probably wants to write about it.
Maybe you just put that on a bookshelf and you're like, we're not going to use this stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if the wife wants a bunch of songs
Probably
about this.
Not.
If he's trying to work on keeping the wife, I don't think she wants a bunch of tunes about it. I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either.
No. It's like, no. This chapter is closed. We're not singing about this one. We're not going to, so I don't know what they're doing. But boy, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since a machine that was so busy and so active. This is the only thing that could have slowed Dave Grohl down. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 87 today. Uh-oh. Did I hit something? I probably did. Yeah, I probably hit something. Just be careful on that. For about the last month now, ever since the rodeo started, we started just nonstop. I'm seeing, okay, here's 5 years after the pandemic. It's 5 years here. Like, we even talked about it when the world kind of shut down, when they canceled the rodeo. And it's like, okay, boom, we're going to take 2 weeks off. We're just going to step outside. We're going to go inside for a little bit. We're going to wait 2 weeks and then boom.
Socially distanced from one another.
Yep. And then it'll be fixed in 2 weeks, though. It'll be no big deal. Let's all
good.
just, we are 5 years from when we went through the nuttiest thing in our lifetimes. The number is 57% of Americans are back in the office full time.
Okay.
There's still a little hybrid thing. Are account executives, like the sales staff,
right?
Are they here every day?
I don't
Or are
know.
they still doing a hybrid thing? Are they
I feel like it is a hybrid thing, although there are people that do come in more than others.
Okay. Of people, this is the breakdown in America. Like, I mean, we just talked to the diesel engine mechanic. He can't work on diesel engines at home.
You just look on like a Zoom, you're like, do this.
Yeah. Like he's got to go in the office. We tried it for a little bit. Alex and Chili came in. They were in separate rooms. You weren't allowed to be in the same room with somebody.
Yeah.
And then and Tessa and I weren't supposed to be in the same room, but she came over to my house. She was living in the Heights at the time.
Immediately violated that rule.
Immediately, because I couldn't do it. I didn't want her in her apartment and me in my house. I said, get your ass over here. So she rode her bike over in the morning, and we just did it. This is the breakdown. 70% of employed Americans work full-time. 17% of people out there working part-time. And then you got 13% of people out there that are self-employed. So 57% of Americans work full-time and are going into work. 24% of people now work exclusively from home. Wow. 1 in 4 people work from home. 18% have some kind of a hybrid arrangement. Some days in the office and some at home. I hated it. I didn't like being at home.
Yeah.
I always wondered. And, we did it. We tried to do it. And we're like, okay, what would it be like just to roll out of bed? Even if I come up with some kind of half-assed hybrid contract after this or whatever, like, I'll be at home for a couple days. I hated it. It was awful. I can't. This is. I need to be here. Where I'm standing right now. I need to be here.
Right.
It's my stage.
I'm not
even
good
though it's
at
terrible.
home doing stuff. Like I get sidetracked, and
The-
I
oh.
know that just might be me.
The discipline thing.
But like I'm like, well, there was an episode of The Office on, so I sat down and I finished that. Oh crap! I was supposed to hop on a call. Like I would have missed that stuff. I know there's people that are more disciplined than I am, but for me, it's like I just need to be here, and then separate work and home.
We're just jealous if you're able to work
Maybe
from
that's
home,
it.
sit around in your panties. Okay, it's your brother Rod talking about storm season just around the corner. Never a good time, especially in the summer heat. It'll be warm today. Prevent that loss of power at your home. The one thing you can do is do what I did. Start with a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. I got the estimate, and then I said, let's get this thing done, okay? I just thought it was a great investment for my house, too. But, taking care of my family is important to me. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. Never will I be left in the dark. And you don't have to be left in the dark either. Don't wait for the storm to hit. Prepare now. Schedule your free estimate now at GeneratorSupercenter.com. Come on, 94.5, The Buzz. Fall Out Boy, thanks for the memories. Rod Ryan Show, coming up on the halfway point. What do we got for you next hour? Well. Volbeat and Hailstorm. What a show. July 29th, I think, at the 713 Music Hall. We'll have tickets for you closer to around 8:20. Alternative income returns. Chance to win $1,000 coming your way at around 9:10. Chili 6 picks are up. Well, Chili Mauricio's 6 picks.
6 picks.
Chili and Mauricio's 6 picks. You can't deny that.
No Chili's 6 picks featuring two from Mauricio.
Featuring shots
But he
from
was going to be
Mauricio.
there.
All right. That's all on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I mean, I'm trying to get you to look at these other things, but the MILF Monday is just kind of killing right now. Oh, and there's a link up for this now. Something going on here with Chicks in Space today.
Yeah, dude. Well, good morning, everyone. Blue Origin is set to launch its first all-female crew into space aboard the New Shepard rocket today. The NS-31 mission, is scheduled for 8:30 a.m. our time from West Texas. It's going to carry 6 accomplished women on an 11-minute suborbital flight, reaching 62 miles above the Earth.
Dude, the girls are in the elevator right now.
Let's
I'm
go!
watching.
Are they slaying?
Gail King has not backed out yet. She flat out doesn't look happy in
She's
any of the
not going to
pictures.
back out.
Yeah, she's going to lose it.
She had to do all this training. She's not going to back out.
They didn't train.
They had to go through training rod. I'll
like
tell you here in a second.
It's like training to be on a roller coaster.
No, it's different.
Okay.
This marks the first all-female space flight since Valentina Tereshkova's solo mission in 1963. On board today's flight is going to be Katy Perry, Lauren Sanchez, Gail King, Aisha Bowe, Amanda Wynn, and Carrie Ann Flynn. The crew is going to experience weightlessness and observe Earth's curvature during the brief journey. They have undergone extensive training, including zero-gravity simulations and emergency procedures.
Okay.
Yeah, that's extensive training, Rod.
All right. Who comes down with the fullest diaper? Gail King.
Probably.
If she doesn't lose it beforehand, that diaper starts to be filled.
I mean, it's 11 minutes. I
immediately.
feel like she might be able to hold it together
I don't
for
think
11
so.
minutes.
No.
The launch is going to be streamed on Blue Origin's website as well as space.com.
I'm at space.com right now.
Do it. Check it out, ladies. Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro and his family were first to evacuate their official residence in Harrisburg after an arsonist set fire to the building while they were asleep yesterday morning. The fire broke out around 2 a.m. on the first night of Passover, shortly after the Shapiro family had shared a photo celebrating the holiday. Governor Shapiro condemned the attack as targeted violence and reaffirmed his commitment to openly practicing his faith. Authorities have arrested 38-year-old Cody Balmer of Harrisburg in connection with the incident. Tax day is tomorrow, and a ton of Americans are still working on them.
Snuck up on me again.
Yeah?
Damn it, that April 15th. It always gets me.
Well, a poll taken on Friday found that 2/3 of Americans had already filed their taxes or don't need to. This year, 16% of people were still working on them, 9% hadn't started yet, and another 9% said that they weren't sure. People in their 20s were the most likely to say that they hadn't done them yet, and around half of people said that they find tax season stressful.
Oh, it is. It's very
Well, it's
stressful.
not an Olympic year, so you don't have to pay your taxes.
That's not true,
That's
Alex.
how I only pay on Olympic years.
Really give some bad advice on that.
I just want to listen to this song.
Oh, this is White Lotus?
This is the good version
Okay.
of the intro song.
So you finally watched White Lotus, the 3rd season.
In one day.
And how'd the wife like it?
She really liked it.
Yeah. You said that it was not as good as the 1st season, but better than the 2nd season.
I thought so, at least.
Yeah, and there was some crossover. Can you watch the 3rd season without watching 1 and 2?
I think so.
You could, but it would enhance your
You would
viewing.
have to look up a little backstory, but yeah, it's pretty separate on its own.
Yeah, you do kind of need some stuff, though, I think, from the previous season.
But Lucius Malfoy from Harry Potter was in it, and I could not see that the whole time. He's trying to be like a North Carolina guy, and I was like, you are Voldemort's boy. What are you doing?
He's John Hamm Light?
Yes, he looks like knockoff John Hamm.
Okay. Oh, he was the guy from Duke.
Yes.
The father. Oh,
Yeah.
he's so hateable.
But so White Lotus season 3 star Amy Lou Wood has been pretty vocal about not liking the attention she gets for her unique teeth. She wasn't very amused when Saturday Night Live parodied her looks this weekend. SNL did a skit called The White POTUS with President Trump and his family, as well as other political figures as White Lotus-inspired characters. And Sarah Sherman parodied Amy Lou's character from the show and wore over-pronounced fake teeth. In a series of Instagram posts, Wood said, quote, "I did find the SNL thing mean and unfunny. Such a shame because I had a great time watching it a couple of weeks ago. Yes, take the piss for sure. But that's what the show is about. But there must be a cleverer, more nuanced, less cheap way. At least get the accent right." She did say that she's received apologies from SNL, but did not mention who.
Interesting.
You have to know that's going to be what they do when they make fun of your character. Like, it is a mockery of all of the characters. I've seen a clip of it.
It's funny.
But
it's really funny.
I don't know. Like, you had really British teeth, and that's what people mock of British people's teeth.
Yeah, they're not out of line at all.
I don't think so either, but
Okay.
I can understand having your feelings hurt, you know?
And she's really good in White Lotus too. She's probably the best character. Like the one you're rooting for the most.
Yeah, I didn't like anybody, but she was probably the only person I did like.
She wasn't hateable, or the guard was not hateable either.
We'll get into it. We can get into that. But so Jelly Roll recently announced that he's down almost 200 pounds. I don't know what that is in dollars, but 200 pounds. He appeared on Pat McAfee's show, and when asked about his weight loss journey, he said, quote, "I started at 540 pounds, and now I'm at 357 pounds this morning, baby." He also went on to say that he's losing another 100 pounds so that he can go skydiving with his wife. And according to most normal skydiving procedures, the max you can weigh is 250 pounds. There's no word, though, on what Bunny XO's thoughts are on all of this. If I find out anything, I will get back to you guys immediately. She is really who we care about when you talk about Jelly Roll.
Katy Perry just entered the capsule.
Let's go, Katy!
Katy Perry's in.
She got the eye of the tiger.
She's going to be fine. She's going to be fine.
You're going to hear her roar.
Oh, yeah, from space.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, Astros, big weekend. Chili, how was the game? Oh, he didn't go.
Well, in spirit, he was there, and in spirit, it worked out because the Astros did take 2 of 3 from LA over the weekend. They beat them yesterday 7-3. They're 7-8 on the season, a game away from 500, and tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Cardinals on the road. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros, going against St. Louis's Sonny Gray. First pitch is at 6:45, and you can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In basketball, the Rockets lost to the Nuggets yesterday, 126-111. It was a game that had no effect on their playoff standings. They're going to now await the results of the play-in games, and they're going to face whoever the 7th seed ends up being in the Western Conference. So it'll either be the Grizzlies, Warriors, Mavericks, or Kings. Game 1 of their first-round series will be on Sunday. Yeah. Rory McIlroy won the Masters yesterday. He beat Justin Rolls in a playoff. It was McIlroy's first Masters win in his career. He now becomes just the 6th golfer in history to complete the career Grand Slam, winning the Masters, U.S. Open, British Open, and PGA Championship. He joins Tiger Woods, Jack Nicklaus, Gary Player, Ben Hogan, and Gene Sarazen. It was 11 years from the previous time that he had won a major. So a lot of people were saying he was cooked. He had blown it at the Masters a couple of times. He almost blew it yesterday. Rory came through when he needed to.
Way to go.
Congratulations to Rory McIlroy. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde. And I know you guys had a great time out there at Love Street Fest. The weather was perfect. I know Captain Cash was out there. I got a few pictures I'm going to share with you from a few people that sent me. They just said it was a great time. And they just know how to do it. They know how to do it over there. Now, if you made it over to the fest, did you go over to Pizza and Pints? Well, that's okay. Even if you didn't make it to the fest, you got to know that Pizza and Pints is open right there on the campus at the Karbach Brewery. Neapolitan-style pizza. You get fresh Karbach brews right there. It's family-friendly. Bring the whole family down for some amazing pizza. I'm telling you, this pizza, it absolutely rocks, and it's right there on campus at the brewery. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 3:11 down. Halfway point of the show, people. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of around 87. Got my first email asking about my butter lamb.
Oh, yeah?
Am I making a butter lamb?
You obviously have to.
Is a frog's ass watertight?
There you go.
Of course I'm making a butter lamb.
I knew you would.
I'm making a butter cake this year, too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, a lamb. Or no, I'm saying butter cake. A lamb cake. I'm on the hook for bringing a cake to a little Easter thing we're doing. My mom made this as a child. I know you had the some bunny.
I was going to say you're making a bunny cake.
I got a bunny mold, too. And because we already made, London and I already made bunny cornbread in the bunny mold. The lamb seems a little bit more intricate.
It's hand carved.
It's kind of like a 3D thing. No, I carved the butter lamb.
Right.
You can go look it up. It's a thing. It's not just something that I do. The cake I've never done before. We grew up eating a lamb cake on Easter Sunday.
As baby Jesus did as well.
Of course.
Or grown Jesus, excuse me.
They just shredded apart a lamb and ate it. So we just go with a cake lamb. I'll take pictures of everything, don't worry.
Okay, please.
We got to dye eggs. I'm dyeing eggs. I'm not dyeing marshmallows like you said or
I'm dyeing
potatoes.
Only.
You going to dye marshmallows? I'm dyeing eggs. Are you going to dye eggs with your kid? I mean, she can't do it yet, but you do it.
I mean,
you do
probably
it for
not.
You do it for the photo op, like you're dyeing the eggs and you have your kid there.
My
like
mom
to have
probably
that memory.
will this week, I would imagine.
There you go. There you go. So my week looks like this: butter lamb at some point, lamb cake, dyeing eggs. I got to do all that stuff during the week. Busy week. Holiest week of the year.
The holiest.
It's the holiest week of the year. Everyone thinks Christmas gets all the headlines. Easter's in the Catholic Church. Easter is Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
Easter is the bomb. Easter is it. So
that's how you're going to celebrate.
we're going to be here Good Friday. John was already asking, other John. I think maybe he wants to come and pick up his prizes. He sent me a selfie. Other John is your current champion for the Fresh Out of Bed
Shirtless
head-to-head.
selfie?
Did I say shirtless selfie?
It should have been a shirtless selfie.
No,
Chili, can you Photoshop him
he sent me
on just some ripped dude's body?
Other John sent me a picture of him and his dog.
This is Other John.
It's at Rod Ryan Show on the stories. So Other John is the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I know I'm bouncing around all over the place. Chili 6 Picks. Website is on fire today.
It's a good day to check out the website for sure.
Yeah, we are still 118% more traffic. That MILF is doing good. Looking at girls, the music blog page. Blue Origin rocket loaded with chicks. Chili backs me up on this. Chili, Gayle King does not look happy. She's like, God damn it, I wish Oprah would have said yes so they didn't ask me. Like, Gayle King does not look cool in any of her photographs. She looks like she's nervous. That diaper is being filled up right now.
Oh, yeah.
They're in the capsule. They're not launching until 8:30. But yeah, they're all wearing it. They're all diped up. So Gayle King comes down with the messiest diaper. I'm predicting it now. But you back me up on this? She doesn't look happy?
Yeah, I'm about to post a picture of her right now on Facebook and our socials so y'all can see.
Yeah. She looks miserable.
Not having fun.
She's about to go into space. She looks like me in line for Space Mountain at Disney. Like, I'm not happy. I'm doing this for my kid. I'm not happy. I mean, she realizes it's a momentous thing. It's a huge thing. It's historical, the whole thing, all these chicks in space. She couldn't say no. It's like,
right.
Why did you ask me, though? That's what she looks like.
The crazy thing is that every girl, they had to ring a bell as they're trying to go to load in.
I didn't see her ring it.
No, she went second. The first lady, all smiles. Gayle is like, oh, God, I can't believe I'm doing
She's
this.
focused. She's locked in.
The rest of the girls are all smiling. Katy Perry takes 30 seconds ringing the bell. Like,
hey, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Gayle King is MF and Oprah right now. God damn it.
It's funny. I mean, it's funny. I'm about to
19
show y'all.
minutes.
19 minutes till liftoff. Okay, chicks in space today.
Can't wait.
And then on 3 things you must see today, I got a, I don't know if we're gonna hit it big with this, but I got a baby walrus. Seems to be a pretty big hit online right now.
How would it not be?
So a baby walrus was rescued in Alaska last supper. Her name is Uki. Uki, the baby walrus. She was dehydrated, malnourished, needed some cuddle care from the zookeepers. And she couldn't be released back into the wild, so she's living at SeaWorld in Orlando and doing great and flourishing. 350 pounds right now and still growing. There's a female walrus over there. Caboodle has been kind of acting as her adoptive mother. So you got Caboodle, but you got Uki, baby walrus. Big hit online right now. That's on 3 things you must see. So hit us up. Check out Chili's 6 picks. Chili and Mauricio's 6 picks.
Chili's 6 picks.
Mauricio gets the...
Featuring Mauricio.
Mauricio took the baton on a few of those. I'll take a short break, and I'll come back, and I'll get you some Volbeat Hailstorm tickets. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I got a great pair of tickets for somebody coming up, so stay right there. Oh, this is what I got to talk about.
What are we going to talk about?
Bro.
We got to do trending first, but.
I know. I'm just saying, coming up, sperm racing.
Finally, we're getting to that.
Have you seen this anywhere?
I saw a little bit of it, yeah.
It's a startup in L.A. They're launching the first sperm racing league.
Love
Dude,
that.
You can bet on it.
Love that.
All right, I'm going to tell you all about it coming up.
Can't wait.
Okay. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 87. Blue Origin.
Yeah, that is trending again.
Seven minutes.
First all-female crew to go into space is happening in, just a little over 7 minutes. It's got Katy Perry, Gayle King, Lauren Sanchez, Aisha Bowe, Amanda Wynn, and Carrie Ann Flynn are making history today, and you can watch it on space.com.
There's Gayle King. She's kicking at the window. She wants out.
No, she's not. Gayle would never.
She just starts kicking the window. Get me off of this thing.
I want out. Want out.
Yeah, they're all in there, so it's looking like it's going to happen.
It's definitely going to happen.
Oprah's there.
Is she?
Yeah, Oprah's there. They're interviewing her right now, so, I mean, she's got to be there for her bestie.
Oh, yeah.
You know they asked Oprah first. You know they did.
They had to.
Oprah said
They
no.
had to.
Oprah ain't doing that.
Oprah's...
She's like, I'm a billionaire. I'm not going in that thing.
Yeah, she's like, I'm worth
Risk
too much.
management, okay? That's what she's all about right now. All right, what else is trending?
Masters is trending. Roy McIlroy won the Masters for the first time yesterday, completing the career Grand Slam. He's now one of 6 people ever in golf to win 4 majors.
Does he have a famous wife, girlfriend, Chippy? Or she's famous because she's with him?
I don't know.
Okay.
He's a hashtag girl dad. I saw he was picking up his daughter after he won.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess usually the day after somebody wins something, they're like, so-and-so wife is like the most Googled thing. So I would guess Roy McIlroy wife. I'd imagine she's a nice-looking Irish woman. MILF Monday is the other. Speaking of nice-looking women, MILF Monday is trending. Fernanda Agnes, submitted to us by listener Josh. People are loving her this morning at the world-famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. So go check her out if you haven't already. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Erica McElroy. Very attractive. Don't know who she is. But as you can imagine, she's super hot.
And now more rich than she was.
$4 million he gets
sick.
for winning.
Pretty sick.
$4 million. All right, I've got some tickets here. I think Rory's worth a lot of money.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you get top 20, you're making bank.
He's got $4 million in his couch cushions.
I would love to just be a 7th place golfer in any major and then just walk away after that.
I got a pair of tickets to go see Volbeat, the greatest of all tours worldwide. Great name. Their special guest is going to be Hailstorm, July 29th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. I have a pair of tickets for you. Caller number 10 gets them. 713-212-5945. Don't go anywhere. Sperm racing.
I've never been more interested in anything.
This is going to be the next thing that you bet on. Stupidly. But it's I almost didn't want to talk about it because I don't need you betting any more than you already do. But this is going to be the next thing that you're going to be laying down money on for sure. All right, call for those tickets. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome aboard on this MILF Monday. April 14, tax day tomorrow. Alex has been talking about that. Ugh. All right, I got to make some phone calls today.
Not an Olympic year, though. So
I got to make some phone calls. It's Alex. There's no.
How do you think they fund the Olympics with taxes every 2 years?
There is no connection to paying your taxes every year and the Olympics being every 4 years. Those things are not intertwined.
Except when it falls on an election year, then you're good.
No, dude, you got to pay your taxes every year.
I don't know about that.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 87. Do not follow him for more investment advice. Financial advice. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
My name is John.
Hi, John. How are you?
What's up, Brother Rod? Happy Monday to you.
Gail King just busted through the window of the capsule.
That's
She's
not
out.
true. I'm watching it. She's
just
strapped in and ready to go. Make history.
Sorry, I'm watching these girls getting ready to go into space over here. Hey, dude, you're caller number 10. Congrats.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you.
Man, I appreciate you, John. You got Volbeat Hailstorm tickets. July 29th, I think. 713 Music Hall. You're in.
Man, I'm excited, brother. I appreciate you.
I'm excited for you. All right, hang on for me, dude. That's John, everybody. All right, where are we at with this capsule?
It looks like a penis.
Vehicle is now on internal power.
So in a moment here, we'll see those, what they call the bit checks, the built-in test checks. As you mentioned, Kristen, inside the capsule.
Okay, are they behind? They're supposed to go up at 8:30. Chicks are going into space today. Lauren Sanchez, who's the fiance of Jeff Bezos, Amazon guy. That's his rocket.
Yeah.
And she hand-selected.
It's half her rocket.
She hand-selected a all-female crew. Katy Perry. You know she's going to try to sing something up there.
I hope so.
So they're going to be up there for what? The whole thing's 11 minutes?
Yeah.
In and out? Okay.
Like a Disney ride.
All right, I see some smoke coming out of the penis. It's capsule. The capsule.
Should have made it like an ovary.
Big space vag.
Speaking of.
Here it comes. Read my lips. Space vag.
Get ready for that one, Chili.
Here comes the emails. Okay. I'm sorry, because I'm thinking of other things. There goes. The rocket just took off. All right, rocket took off. Check this out. My favorite degenerate gambler, Alex P. Middleton. Need something new to bet on?
You know, golf's done.
The Masters is over. Here's a fresh option for you.
Right.
The newest sport that nobody had on their bingo card, sperm racing.
Okay.
A startup in L.A. It's launching the first sperm racing league, and they say it's not a joke. Now, it took me 3 times. iHeart did not want me to click. iHeart did.
Why? This is educational.
iHeart flat out did not want me going to spermracing.com today. They asked me 3 times, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yes, I need this for the show." Spermracing.com.
I have some questions.
Okay, let me see if let me get through some of this just to see if it's in here, because I too have some questions.
Like, what is the arena?
They're going to live stream it on April 25th from the Hollywood Palladium.
Is someone the arena? Like, is there
Sunset Boulevard?
A female volunteer that will be the arena for this?
Like a fluffer? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like, yeah, okay. I mean, when they race, what will they be in?
I can answer this.
Okay.
I can answer this. They built a microscopic racetrack. Okay. So guys can go head to head and see who's got the fastest swimmers. Now, the track somehow mimics the dynamics of a woman's reproductive system. If you think about it, like all dude swimmers, they're all racing to get to the egg. Like, believe it or not, you.
I'm a winner.
You were the fastest swimmer to that egg.
So fast.
Like, you were the smartest one that
I was Michael Phelps for a day.
So I don't think there's an actual egg involved, but it's a microscopic racetrack that they're going to have to kind of
the Talladega Motor Speed Vag.
And they're going to put it they're going to put it on the big screens. Now, they say there's a whole point to this to bring attention to fertility and to turn health into a competition, because it's something you can train for just like any other sport. It's about making male fertility something people actually want to talk about, track, and improve. The new league's going to have everything that other sports have. Press conferences, weigh-ins, play-by-play commentary, and of course, here's my man Alex, betting. You're going to be able to place bets on
As
this.
shoulda.
You'll be able to pick your favorites to bet on the winners. First race is going to feature competitors from UCLA and USC. Crosstown rivalry.
Oh man.
Yeah.
About the record books. So like, is this going to be like?
And they want to get celebrities involved.
Like at a sperm bank when you go to get. I don't know how to get some seed, ladies.
Yeah.
Like it shows you like this person was a doctor. GP like does it show like the GPAs and like this person was an athlete? Do you get backstories of these sperms?
Maybe because
you're like I'm gonna go with the guy. If anybody was a swimmer, I'm going to bet the swimmer.
It probably was a piece of paper with like a take a number thing, and it's like boom. You want to? Some college kid probably got $25.
Okay.
Toss it in a cup, and then they're going to use it for the games.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Now,
do you know how awesome it would be to win? Like if your sperm was the winner of these races, like I would never not talk about it.
They want to get celebrities involved. First thought.
Glenn Powell. He's probably gonna smoke everybody.
Dude, Nick Cannon.
Yeah. Oh, Nick Cannon, Antonio Cromartie, Tyreek Hill. Get them, all three of them.
Nick Cannon.
They have like 70 kids combined.
Would be the Jordan of sperm racing. Like he would be, what's the best NASCAR guy ever?
Bubba Wallace.
Okay. He'd be the Bubba Wallace of this.
The Bubba Wallace of it, yeah.
I have a link up for sperm racing.
All right. I will be checking it out.
Where you can place your bets. That's just one of the links that now soon to be.
They're going to have the sperms behind like a gate and then be like, on your mark, get set, go. Or is this going to be
It's a microscopic racetrack.
The fellas are going to have to get it out then.
I don't know. Somehow they wrangle for pig racing. I imagine they can wrangle.
It's a little different, I think, with
sperms.
pig racing.
I don't know. Dachshunds.
I'll check it out.
Somehow they're able to pull off these races. So
what a time to be alive.
Link is up. Yeah. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. The girls are back on Earth. The girls are back. So you got to get your stuff all updated for the next Houston headlines. Chicks in space today. Katy Perry, everybody. They're down. They're back. That was quick. Like 10 minutes.
Well, is that just the booster?
Oh, is that it?
That ain't just the booster. There it is. See,
Okay.
Rod, it's like sometimes I got to educate you on space because I'm the one here that knows all about space. Like, that's where the booster has to come back down. It doesn't have the cool chopsticks. They're on their way down right now. Look at them falling in a little capsule.
Okay, so
they probably experienced the weightlessness already.
Pretty choppy video at space.com. Couldn't really hear what was going on. They didn't show the girls in the capsule themselves. I imagine they're waiting to see, they don't want to.
What if they were having a bad hair day?
My guess is they didn't go live in the capsule in case there might be barf all over that thing.
Yeah.
So Gail King might be barfing and crapping and everything right now. So they didn't show it live. Dude, Gail King gets out. She's just a mess.
She's just green.
All right, the capsule
history
is making its
the
way
cap's
down.
Her.
All right, well, Alex will have more on this coming up in Houston's headlines. The first all-woman space mission. They're now astronauts. You have to go in there, and then you become an astronaut once you.
This is my Amelia Earhart.
Get that high. All right. We have a link up for this on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Chili 6 picks is what everyone should be looking at.
I've already looked twice.
Chili and Mauricio's 6 picks. There's no denying that.
Well, featuring Mauricio.
A third of those pictures are Mauricio's.
But most of them are Chili's.
That's true. You can go to
he
Links and
posted
Guests.
all of them.
Lots of stuff on Links and Guests for you today. What's up? It's your brother Rob talking about Centergenics. Guys, are you 40 years of age or older? Do you got some low energy kicking in? Yeah, I don't have time for that, okay? If you're not feeling like yourself, testosterone replacement therapy is available for you at Centergenics. That's your answer, okay? Don't waste time waiting for online services when you can start today. Treatment is tailor-made for you. It is covered by most major insurance companies. Visit one of the conveniently located clinics. There's Centergenics all over the place, okay? See a medical provider. Get your numbers, okay? And when you realize like how low your numbers are, then you're like, no wonder I'm tired all the time, okay? And during April only, the consultation is free. So why wait when you can be seen right now? Book your appointment at endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com and start feeling great again. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana, Heart-Shaped Box. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. That is our number one link today. It was trending earlier. Probably still is. But listen, Chili Six Picks is what everyone really needs to see. I haven't been able to pull myself away from space.com. The girls have not come out of the capsule yet. But I know you got more coming up on that. 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies. Highs today of around 87. Alex, Houston's headlines, please.
Well, good morning, everyone. Herstory has just been made. The ladies in the Blue Origin rocket New Shepard just arrived back on Earth, and it looks like Gayle King
made it. We don't know.
She made it?
We don't know that she made it.
We haven't heard that she hasn't made it.
Nobody has left the capsule yet, but it has safely parachuted back down to Earth. That was a quick ride. I mean, they were up there it was quick, in and out.
It was the first all-female crew to go to space, the first all-female space flight since Valentina Tereshkova's solo mission in 1963. On board it was Katy Perry, Lauren Sanchez, Gayle King, Aisha Bowe, Amanda Wynn, and Carrie Ann Flynn.
Jeff Bezos has just opened up the door. The hatch is open. Who's going to come out? I mean, they got to let Lauren Sanchez come out first, right? Yeah, because she's got to go kiss her boyfriend. Okay,
yeah.
So she's out.
There we go. We got a hug.
All right,
no
she's
kiss.
out first. So listen, Gayle King, they probably had to clean her up. They were in that capsule for about 20 minutes.
Oh, I see sponges. Yeah, they have sponges going in there.
Just barf
There's
everywhere.
Towels. And that is Katy Perry.
Okay, yeah, I guess they're coming out in order of importance. She's kissing the ground.
Kissing the ground. Wow, ladies.
All right, we got
Herstory has happened, and you can go watch what's going on right now at space.com.
They're on the live chat. They're calling them tourist astronauts.
I mean, yeah, somebody was like, wait, they went to space in 11 minutes. Like, space isn't that hard to get to if you just have a rocket and you go up and then come right back down. You can go to Mars.
We have a link up on Links and Guests.
In some other news, Russia launched a devastating missile attack on the Ukrainian city of Sumy yesterday, resulting in the deaths of at least 34 civilians, including 2 children, and injuring over 117 others. The assault, which occurred during Palm Sunday celebrations, is considered the deadliest single attack on Ukrainian civilians since 2023. One of the missiles targeted the Congress Center of Sumy State University, while the other detonated above a public street, causing widespread destruction. The timing of the attack has raised concerns about Russia's commitment to peace talks. In lighter news, Jet Puffed wants people to save money this Easter by dyeing marshmallows instead of eggs. They even sold special dye kits on Walmart's website this weekend that immediately sold out. Each dip and decorate kit, as they're calling them, came with 6 dyes, a set of decorating pens, and a pack of jumbo marshmallows that are roughly the same size as eggs. You also got a pink egg carton to dry them in with a label on it that says Farm Fresh Marshmallows. If you didn't get a set, you can still DIY it. A bag of marshmallows is definitely cheaper than than a dozen of eggs, and you're going to get twice as many.
I don't know. I think
in this economy, let's dye some marshmallows.
I think I'm still doing the eggs. I'm doing the eggs this week. My favorite story. You'd think it'd be the chicks in space. It's not.
That's my favorite story.
It's this reunion. This is awesome. Yeah.
So the 5 stars of the Breakfast Club reunited for the first time in 40 years at a convention in Chicago. While many of the cast have reunited over the years, this was the first time that Emilio Estevez joined them all. Molly Ringwald said, "We don't have to use the cardboard cutout anymore because he's here," and went on to say how moved she was that they were all finally together once again. Estevez, who played star athlete Andrew Clark, admitted that joining the reunion was something that he finally needed to do.
And they were in Chicago, and we talked about it earlier today. They all look awesome.
They do.
They all look really, really good. You don't need to remake everything, but would they ever do any kind of a follow-up?
They will.
Would they do something
But they shouldn't.
now that they've all come together?
And they'll have cameos in it.
I guess Emilio Estevez is the biggest one out of them. He is a Sheen. He's a Sheen. That's Charlie Sheen's brother. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll do something. They look great, though.
Pretty cool. And you can go see this at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com if you want to go look at it. This past weekend was also the first weekend of the Coachella Music Festival, and some of the highlights included Lady Gaga headlining Friday night in what people are calling one of the best Coachella sets of all time. Bernie Sanders introducing singer-songwriter Clairo's set and telling people to fight for justice. You had Benson Boone covering Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody with Brian May. from Queen, even though the crowd didn't really seem to have any clue who he was when he was introduced. Green Day's Pyro accidentally setting a palm tree on fire. Billy Joe Armstrong joining the Go-Go's during their set, and Weird Al Yankovic making his Coachella debut with Yo Gabba Gabba. This song rocks.
Yeah, this guy's pretty happening right now. When he did that flip at the Grammys,
yeah,
then he arrived.
And he had really cool pants on with his set with Brian May.
Well, he's wearing those like jumpsuits.
Yeah.
So doing the Queen cover really made sense. Brian May coming out, I thought was amazing. I watched the clip. I was like, I couldn't believe how great it was. And you're right. I don't know if the people at Coachella knew who Brian May was.
Bunch of teenagers.
Oh, come on.
But yeah, you can go see this. The Coachella has its own blog page today at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, and those are Houston's headlines.
Astros, good weekend.
Yeah.
Chile really got those bats on fire.
It was
Mauricio.
They were like, Chile could have been here. Well, we got to show up.
Yeah, it was Mauricio was at the game. Chile couldn't make it.
In spirit, he was there.
He was tie.
But the Astros beat the Angels 7-3 yesterday. They took 2 of 3 from LA over the weekend. They're now 7-8 on the season. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Cardinals on the road. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros. Going up against St. Louis's Sonny Gray. First pitch is at 6:45, and you can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In basketball, the Rockets lost to the Nuggets yesterday, 126-111. It was a game that had no effect on their playoff standings. They're now going to await the results of the play-in games that happen tomorrow and Wednesday. They'll face whoever the 7th seed is in the West, so it'll be either the Grizzlies, Warriors, Mavericks, or Kings at the Rockets for Game 1 of their first-round series that will begin on Sunday. In golf, Rory McIlroy won the Masters yesterday, beating Justin Rose in a playoff. It was McIlroy's first ever Masters win, and he now becomes just the 6th golfer in history to complete the career Grand Slam, winning the Masters, U.S. Open, British Open, and PGA Championship. He joins Tiger Woods, Jack Nicklaus, Gary Player, Ben Hogan, and Gene Sarazen in that club. That is what's happening in sports.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Green Day, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. They were all over the place at Coachella. There's a link up. I like watching some of those clips. Lady Gaga turned in one of the best sets ever. Everyone's just raving about it. Like over and over again, you just see reviews of Lady Gaga. And they just said she put on maybe the best set that Coachella has ever seen. If anybody could do it, I think it's her. I do. Someone like her or Pink or something, they do no wrong for me.
That's
like,
true.
They're just such
very talented,
unbelievable entertainers. Yeah. All right, well, hope you're off to a great start to your day. MILF Monday, number one link today. Chili 6 picks. It's up there. People wanted to see if this Mauricio guy can take pictures or not.
Guy's talented, a lot of talent.
We know Chili knows how to take pictures. Can Mauricio take pictures?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, you got to look at the 6 picks. You do. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. Highs of around 87. You were talking about Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll started at 540 pounds when he said, I need to lose some weight. He's down to 357. He's down almost 200 lbs right now.
Mm-hmm.
He was on the Pat McAfee show. He said, listen, I'm going to lose another 100 pounds and go skydiving with my wife. The video of Jelly and Bunny XO skydiving.
That's really what I've been waiting.
That's what I'm here to see. I need it this year, though. I need it this year. Can Jelly get down to 250 and go skydiving with Bunny? Good for him. He looks good. Is he eating superfoods? Do you know what superfoods are?
Acai.
Yeah.
Goji berries.
I don't think.
It's a bunch of stuff that I had not heard of until people were like, this is superfood.
I don't think it's a real
Pomegranate.
recognized food category. It's a catch-all. Nutritionists use it to describe like natural nutrient-dense foods with health benefits. So a lot of times it's foods that are associated with gut health. Gut.
Probiotics.
There you go. So improving your gut health, supporting your heart health, boosting your immune system.
Or Cheerios, superfoods, because I had Cheerios.
I didn't see them on the list. The top superfoods that dietitians are hoping that we're going to be eating in 2025. Here we go. I've never really, I think a blueberry is a superfood. But I don't know, I'm getting all this second, third-hand information here.
I crush blueberries and raspberries now with my kid.
Yeah?
Scooping handfuls of those bad boys.
Get that kid on all this. Okay, you ready? All
right, let's go
lay it. This is everything for your kid. Fermented foods.
Beer.
Kombucha.
Wine.
Yeah, right? Kombucha, kimchi, and things like yogurt.
Okay.
Superfoods. Okay, that's good.
Some Greek yogurt, maybe?
I do a little kombucha in the morning. Kombucha. Berries. Here we go. Cranberries, blueberries, and raspberries. I was right about the blueberries.
Crushing 2 of those 3.
Yeah? The cranberries are just, gotta load them up with sugar and stuff, and I'm sure they don't want you doing that.
It's better to do it with sugar than not at all.
All right, bone broth. I'm not doing that.
Does that count as... No, like chicken broth doesn't count.
Pho? Pho? Isn't that bone broth? Pho?
Is chicken broth bone broth?
Yeah, I think so.
Done stuff with that.
Okay. All right. The avocados. I'm not down with avocados.
I'm down with avocados.
I can't do it.
I'm down with the cava.
I can't do it. You do avocado bread or avocado toast?
No. Guacamole. Counts.
Okay. Leafy greens, especially kale and spinach.
Had spinach on Monday.
Nuts. Love nuts. Almonds, walnuts are great for you. Green tea. I see you drinking tea.
Every morning.
Green tea?
Look at me.
Superfood. Dry peas,
super, dude.
Beans, lentils, and chickpeas.
Had chickpeas last night.
Bring on the beans, man. They're cheap and they're good for you. Beans are good. I never heard one person tell me that the bean markets I never heard anybody tell me that beans were expensive. As a matter of fact, beans are inexpensive. That's why people don't want them in their chili.
Yeah,
that's why
it waters it down.
Well,
the Richies over here are just
stretches.
like, that's not how you do it.
Yeah, if there was a way to stretch
Depression food, guys.
If there was a way to stretch food, we were stretching it in our house.
Yeah.
So I'm always team beans and the chili. I'll fight you all day on that.
I think I'm pretty good on some superfoods. You'd think I'd be more super than I really am.
I never saw a list like these are what we're talking about when we say superfoods. I
Like
finally found
carrots?
it.
Like do carrots? I was told that's good for your eyes. How's that not a superfood?
Not a superfood, but a good food for you because it's a vegetable. It's a good food, but it's not a superfood.
It should
I know.
be a superfood.
What I have for you is an opportunity to win $1,000 in alternative income. It's back, baby. Get involved. All right, check this out. It's your brother Rod. Texas Lottery. They've got an opportunity for you right now, man. It is unbelievable. I'm telling you to get out there and play 3 million cash scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. And you could kind of get on some dream vacations here. Enter for a chance to win a sky cruise to Paris, Rome, and Lisbon. That's right. You could win a dream vacation via private jet to Europe with stops in Paris, Rome, and Lisbon. Plus, you could win $3 million instantly. So play 3 million cash, scratch tickets today, and enter for a chance to win that European sky cruise, man. Good luck. Welcome back, everybody. MILF Monday, number one link today. It's good to have alternative income back, a chance to win $1,000. I'm telling you guys, get involved. I want some local winners. We make no bones about it. It's a national contest. Everybody's hitting that thing at the same time. So everybody's out there texting and doing all that stuff. I want you guys involved, okay? I want some local winners here. I'd love to get a 9-10 winner, too. I'd love to, like one of our guys that listens to the morning show to win that cash. We'll go back local. I got tickets to go see Live and Collective Soul August 15th, 713 Music Hall. Not giving those away until Know the Show. So you got to wait a little bit. Ooh, and don't go anywhere. I got new Blue October coming up.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. Super excited about that.
All right.
The one that we did the true world premiere with Justin on the phone. Yeah, Hot Stuff by Blue October coming up. Good. Okay, what are you doing?
Well, I'm going to capitalize on what's hot this morning, and that's space.
Oh, yeah.
The women making history, going to space.
Chicks in space.
All-female crew. You can now go to space, too.
What?
And fly a rocket. I
don't have the money.
to get. Well, you don't have to have the money. You can just go to the World Famous Ride Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, click today's AOL link, and you're going to fly a rocket ship to Mars. See if you can navigate it. I would suggest going with the easy route. I went with the medium route, and I did not succeed. So try and go fly a rocket to Mars today instead of doing work at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
The Rod Ryan Show.
.94.5 The Buzz. New music from our pals over at Blue October. It's called Hot Stuff. That was fun. We did the world premiere of that song. Justin had given us the okay to give that the very first spin in the world premiere. He was on the phone with us at the time, and we all loved it right out of the gate. Justin's the kind of guy that's like, oh, okay, hit and miss. This isn't really my favorite, but, it's good. This is really good.
I think so.
Really, I mean, the riff, how he explained how the whole band was involved in the production of it now and everything. And, he does a lot of the writing. He does a lion's share of the writing of that band. And it's his studio that they record in. So guess who wins those arguments? Justin. And he's like, no, get everybody involved in this process. And it's just a different process. And I think it's good for everybody. It's great for morale for the band, I'm sure. Hopefully we'll get a chance to catch up with him more before BuzzFest. He sounded like he was down for it. We have to invite him in, get him in here, hang out with us a little bit. Partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain, highs of around 87. I got a pretty good email here.
Okay, what you got?
They've been coming in all morning. A couple of things. I want to send Chili over some pictures. A lot of people have been sending some stuff. I got some great pictures from Love Street Fest this weekend. One winner sent us pictures. One winner.
Well,
I gave away those VIP passes.
Better than none.
On Free Beer Friday, I gave away those VIP passes, and everybody swore up and down that they would send us pictures. One of the beer winners sent pictures in, so I'll share those coming up. But this email, he didn't say don't keep his name out of it. Nathan. Brother Rod, love the show. You guys are doing a great job. This weekend, my girlfriend's parents have invited us to spend Easter weekend at their place. We've been dating for about a year. We're all quite familiar with each other, so it should be fun. Here's the issue. They're relatively old-fashioned and don't want us sleeping together in the same room. They know we live together, but they do not want us in the same room at the house. My girlfriend is pushing back on this, and I don't think it's that big a deal. It's their place. It's their rules. I'm fine with it. My girlfriend is now getting in fights with her mom over it. I want to try to stay out of this drama when we get there. My girlfriend, she's going to poke the bear. And I don't want her parents worried about any other poking that's going on.
Right.
He's fine with it. She's pushing back. You got to just tell her, listen, it's your parents' rules. So I don't have a whole lot of experience with girls coming home with me. But the first time that somebody came to my mom's house after I had already moved out, it was a girlfriend, rolled in the luggage.
Right.
And my mom cooked right away. There was no talk of like who was sleeping where. I just rolled in the two luggage and I left them in the kitchen area. I didn't put them in a room. My mom proceeded to take her bag and move it in one room and my bag in another room. My mom made that very clear that you guys are not
going down.
My mom made that very clear. She took the luggage and moved it into the respective rooms.
Yeah.
Bold move. That's how my mom rolls. I didn't put up a fuss.
Right.
I didn't, and nor did the chick that I brought home. Like, it's just like there's no fuss for that. Whatever your parents want, that's kind of their house. I think you got to kind of go with it. I get where it sucks because you're living together. And the parents know that you're living together. But you're at this house and you're going to do it this way. Tell your chick to just let them have their way.
Yeah, just we can sleep apart this weekend.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It's the holiest weekend of the year if you're a Catholic. It's Easter weekend. Come on.
Yeah, Jesus is watching.
Yeah, you can't be doing that. Keep your peep in your pants.
When my now wife and I were dating, and like I first went to her parents' house, we did not stay in the same room. But then,
how long were you dating before you did an overnight at the parents' house?
It was probably like the fourth or fifth time that I stayed there. Where like they just were like, all right, like we're not gonna. Like, I don't know. They didn't say like, yeah, y'all can sleep together. Or whatever,
no, but the first,
just like they didn't.
When you slept in separate rooms, though, how long were you already dating?
A couple months.
Okay, so you're still.
I wanted to be very respectful. Like, I don't want to be like, hey, I'm trying to hook up with your daughter at your house. Like, and then we lived apart for a year when we graduated to make some money. We both stayed with our parents to work until we could move in together. And then it was like when I'd come visit her, then they were like, they didn't care
because you're already living together.
Well, we hadn't yet, but like they knew that was the end goal. It was like, y'all are going to live together. Okay, whatever. So we slept in her twin bed.
This is where, which is there's a funny Saturday Night Live skit about that. We're gonna do it in my twin bed, my twin bed. Here's where Nathan, you can't get between a daughter and her mom. They're gonna fight. They're gonna argue about things. They're gonna just kind of do what they do.
That's why I think where he's standing on this is like, no. Just do what they say. And she's gonna do what she's gonna do.
He's got it. He's in a tough position right now. He's in a tough position. If you can tell her to back off, tell your chick to back off.
You, under no circumstances, need to argue with, hopefully, your future in-laws.
Right. Nathan's being cool about it. He's fine being in another room. She's not.
This is much better than the reverse, though.
Got to let her have that fight. Just hopefully they don't do it in front of you, because that's the worst. You don't want to just be in separate rooms. It's one weekend.
Just play it up to the dad, like, haha, not that big a deal. Just like say that out loud if it does come up in front of you. Like, well, hey, what are you gonna do? It's fine. I love that room I'm in right now. It's a great room, super comfortable bed.
Nathan, good luck with that, dude. You got to get with your chick. I'm sure she's awesome. You got to get with her and just say, listen, back off.
She might feel embarrassed for you, so that's why she's arguing. But like, really, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, has Nathan made it fully clear to her that he's cool with it? If he told me he's cool with it, he had to tell her she's cool with it.
I would imagine he's probably told her.
You got to tell her to back off.
I think so.
Let mom and dad win that one.
Just, you can sleep together again when you get back home.
It's Easter weekend. All right, good luck working. He's got a week. He's got a week to sweat this one out. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Sublime and What I Got. MILF Monday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 87 will be the high. 20% chance of rain tonight. Coachella link. Lots of great highlights. I don't talk too much about Coachella before it happens because very few of us from this area go.
Right.
But it's the reason that it's a big deal because it's where it is. There's a lot of celebrities there. Paris Hilton's running around, that type of thing. Leonardo DiCaprio goes to this thing.
The whole White Lotus crew is there, I saw.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Okay. Tickets for Coachella next weekend, started at $5.99. Passes for this weekend were $6.49. That was the starting price. And Coachella sells out still, and it still sells out. Is $6.49 for a weekend? Is that a lot?
I can't afford it.
Yeah, I don't want to spend that. That's just where ticket prices are, though.
Yeah, it is.
It's just where they're at. That just gets you in the door. That doesn't count parking. You need a shuttle.
Your $40 drinks.
Things in the desert.
$40 foods.
Flights, accommodations. Yeah.
Your drugs. You got to buy your drugs if you're going to Coachella. You know that.
60% of people with general admission tickets use Coachella's payment plan system this year. People are on a payment plan to go to concerts now.
Oh, like...
I didn't know that was even available.
You can do installments?
Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing.
So we're leasing concert tickets like we do cars now.
Basically, yeah.
That seems like a good financial decision.
Sally sends me an email, Rod. I am packing up and getting ready to head to Arlington to go see AC/DC tonight for the first time ever. Oh, my God. I don't know what I'm doing about AC/DC here. She said, I'll be sure and send a report. Are any other listeners going? Anybody going to AC/DC?
Was it JD the truck driver who's going?
Is Pat Marrero going? I
don't know.
thought we heard from a couple people that said they were going to AC/DC, but I haven't heard.
Didn't JD the truck driver say on Friday, he called in on open phones and said he was going to AC/DC?
He did. You're right. Okay, I expect some AC/DC pictures and concert reports. I saw one thing online over the weekend. I really was kind of unplugged most of the weekend, but I saw one review. They must have played somewhere already, and they said they were awesome. They were really good. I've seen AC/DC, but now it's been 6-8 years, and they were great. So I don't know. They're going out one more time. This is going to be your last chance to see AC/DC ever. I'm sure of it. Sally's going tonight. Sally, send me some video and some pictures of that AC/DC show. Good for you. I don't know what my play is. I knew I couldn't go to the Arlington one because it was during the week.
Yeah, that's true. That'd be a quick turnaround.
They got a Vegas one coming up in a couple of weeks.
Are you going to do that,
I
rich
don't
boy?
know. I don't know. I can't be dragging the kid out to Vegas to go to AC/DC. No, the show's coming up. Live and Collective Soul touring together again. They're playing August 15th at the 713 Music Hall. I've got tickets for you. Alex says, no, the show will be on the flip of this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Orchard. Houston home sellers, listen up, and the surrounding area. Don't make the mistake of picking the agent that promises the highest listing price. What is this, amateur hour? Orchard knows that pricing too high chases buyers away. It drags out your sale. It forces price cuts. That's why Orchard agents price your home right from day one. And Orchard can give you cash to buy your new home even before your old one sells. So in my opinion, sell smarter, make more with Orchard, play the long game here, okay? Get your free home valuation at orchard.com or call 1-844-421-SELL. That's 844-421-SELL. Okay. All right, let's get right into it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Not yet done with you on a MILF Monday. On a chilly 6-pick Monday.
Yep.
This is Know the Show. Live Collective Soul. August 15th, 713 Music Hall. I got tickets for you. But you got to go through Alex to get those tickets. What's your question going to be today?
We learned about a new kind of racing today.
I knew it.
What kind of racing is that?
Yeah, let's let them say it.
Let them say it.
713-212-5945. If you know the show, come prove it. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin and So Cold. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a MILF Monday. Thank you so much for starting your day off with us. April 14th. Tax day's tomorrow. I got to make some calls to my tax guy. Say, bro, I didn't get you your stuff. I didn't get you the stuff to you. I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I need an extension.
Just tell him you want to do the Olympic year plan.
I need an extension is what I need. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 87 today. Come on. The thing is, you don't just get an extension. They're like, oh, cool, take some extra time. It's like, no, pay us what you owe us. You got to get a check out by tomorrow. You got to pay.
You still got to pay.
Oh, yeah. When you're owed money, that money is owed. They want it. They want it tomorrow.
In this economy?
Yes. Yeah, no, the extension isn't as cool as you think. Let's go to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's up, Rod?
Hello, who's this?
Heather.
Hey, Heather, how are you?
I'm doing all right. I haven't called in a minute.
I feel like you haven't been on in a while. The queen of all the Rod Ryan Show games.
I know. It's because our start time is at 6:30, so I can't even do anything.
Damn it, Heather. Jesus, come on. How are you letting work get in the way of the Rod Ryan Show? God, I hate that. I hate
bills to pay or something?
All right.
I'm trying, man.
All right. Well, let's see what she did here on the show today. What do you got for a question?
Heather, we talked about a new form of racing today. What was that type of racing we talked
Sperm
about?
racing.
Sperm racing.
Sperm
Is
racing.
the correct answer.
Yes.
There's a link. I don't know where it is, but there's a link up on Links and Guests about sperm racing. It's a real thing, and I know Alex is going to bet on it. Congratulations.
I bet on it.
You're the winner. Live Collective Soul 713 Music Hall. You're going, all right?
Awesome. Hey, I do want to say,
Please.
Brandon Martin, you need to get back to work.
Oh, really? You calling somebody out right now?
Yeah, he's listening right now.
All right. Get back to work.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you, Heather. Okay, half of our audience is going to see AC/DC tonight.
Let's see. Yeah, I got some emails.
Damn it! It started with, I think it was maybe Sally. She said, hey, I'm going to AC/DC. Anybody else headed out there? Yeah, Corey Struth is heading out there. Alfonso is on his way. Wait a minute.
What you got?
Oh, I didn't know if Michelle was going or not. Amy, Jordan, Jordan Welch and the Machine is going. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of our listeners that are heading out to AC/DC. Playing Dallas tonight, or Arlington, right?
Arlington. We don't speak of the other city.
All right. Well, have fun at AC/DC, millionaires.
You're going to love it.
I don't know what's happening, if I'm going to get to see them or not. I don't know. My life's a mess. I didn't even do my taxes. I can't go to AC/DC.
Yeah.
I didn't even do my taxes yet.
You're a wanted man now. I will be tomorrow.
I will be. Yeah, starting tomorrow. So, the website was great today. And the only reason why the website was great is because you guys made it great.
Oh, it's not Chili's picks?
Thank you for, well, let's see how he did. MILF Monday was number one, Looking at Girls, Sarah Michelle Gellar's birthday. Did you see Britney Spears? She's on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Oh, I sure did.
She landed in Mexico. She's on a vacation. And one of her bodyguards was carrying a pink baby doll, or carrying a baby doll in a pink blanket. Does she think that doll's real?
Maybe.
I mean, every time I bring up Britney Spears, there's always like the weird part of it. So, yeah, she touched down in Mexico the other day. No big deal. Little R&R, right?
Mm-hmm. She definitely didn't Photoshop a bunch of the pictures she posted this weekend.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a baby doll that one of her scary-looking dudes that she travels with is wrapped up in a pink blanket, and they get off the plane. It's carrying it like a real baby.
Okay. Oh, hey, you got to secure those dolls, dude.
All right, Looking at Girls was 2. Blue Origin, Link, Breakfast Club, Chili 6 picks. Boom. Chili, 6 picks. Tell Mauricio your collab with him. Maybe you should do 6 picks this coming weekend so that we can just
back to back?
Maybe we just get 6 picks of yours.
No, I like Mauricio's edition. I thought it helped.
Then I guess it's back to me then this weekend. All right. Other John did send in a photograph. He's on our Instagram stories. Other John made it win number 2 today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge we play every morning at 6:20. He'll be back on going for win number 3. We can play a game tomorrow. What do you guys want to play? Oh. Somebody asked, are we doing Chubby Bunny?
Ooh, we should.
If we can get some people...
Yes,
well,
do it.
We got to get people in studio.
Okay.
Heather just reminded me.
In studio.
Heather won.
Yeah.
Heather won Chubby Bunny. She beat the dudes. She beat everybody. Can we turn around and get people in the studio on Wednesday?
I bet we could.
On Wednesday?
For Jesus?
We could talk about it tomorrow. I think we
do.
I want to play a game tomorrow and then possibly Chubby Bunny on Wednesday. Email me if you can be here on Wednesday and you want to play Chubby Bunny in the studio to try to win some concert tickets. But then I got to get somebody in here on Thursday for Read My Lips.
It's not that difficult.
It is difficult.
Out.
Everybody's at AC/DC. Nobody can come in.
Just get somebody that's not at AC/DC.
All right. We'll figure it out. Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have a great time at AC/DC, man. Send me a bunch of pictures and video. I might not be seeing him on this tour. Have a drink on Jeremy. He's up next. AMF.